how is everyone doing? My first stream of the week. I missed you guys so much. I got the door. I am trying to keep my composure. But, man! Right? It really came together so well. I changed the boots. Like, I just got some of my boots. But I got the hair, the bow, all of it. Oh. You almost witness the, like, classic, got my ribbon, of course. Almost witnessed a classic, like, try to sit down and miss the chair moment. Thank you guys so much. I love the jacket. The details on it are great. Like, they came separately with the belts and you had to, like, kind of weave everything through it. The zippers don't work, but I mean, I don't really feel like I need to keep anything in these oddly placed zippers. And, like, on the shoulders, they have the stars and everything. Nice and crisp in the back. And the dress is pretty nice too, like, very simple. I gotta tie this part. I want to find a way to, like, keep the jacket in my day-to-day because I love it so much. Except Aerith's theme? Okay, that's a strategy to go about today. Fonzie, thank you so much for 3 months in a row for subs. Thank you so much. As for, like, the playlist for today, I figured we'd mostly do Final Fantasy to get started off today. And then more video game musics, plural. I'll probably weave in a bunch of stuff here and there. You might hear I'm a little sniffly. I've been not feeling very good this week, a little bit under the weather, and dealing with a bit of a sinus moment, so I'm not sure how much singing I'll do today, but we'll just, we'll figure it out as we go. Alud? Aleniza? Thank you so much for the raid. That was a big old raid. Thank you so much. Please let me know if I could play you something, especially, like, any video game stuff, because we're going with a bit of a video game music theme today. Thank you so much. Renswag, the newlywed, congratulations again. Thank you so much for the for the resub. Thank you so much. Let's see. It's corny, but, like, it does seem appropriate to start off today with Aerith's theme. Or should I save it? Yeah, I'll save it. Well, we'll not give it away all at once, huh? I'll do some improv first over the Polybridge soundtrack like we usually do. I hope everyone's doing okay.
you did it.
I didn't know for a second there if it wasn't gonna work or not. Oh, did I lose another? I lost one of these. It's under here somewhere. SFD Amir, thank you for the follow. And Jove, as always, our conductor, kicking off the hype train. And Lewis for another raid. Thank you, guys. It's my first stream of the week. I haven't been feeling well this week, and I'm just feeling the love right away. Thank you guys so much. And Paul, what's up? Can I play you a song? Just let me know. For 5 months now. That's wild. It's almost been half a year. And for all the bits. Thank you so much, you guys. And welcome, Raiders. What's up? Today is a bit of a special occasion stream. As you can see, it's cosplay day. I've only done one other cosplay stream where I was my top favorite Final Fantasy girl, Renoa. And since I've been growing out my bangs, people keep telling me I should do Aerith, so I figured out that why not embrace the opportunity? So, yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm seeing both String Player Gamer and Rachel in chat. What's up, you guys? It's good to see you. Well, members of my lovely Violin family here on Twitch. Both of them are amazing. I think I can do for Paul, I think I can do God Only Knows. If it's okay, I'm gonna do a couple of video game stuff first. I'm getting over a bit of a cold, so my sinus area isn't fantastic right now, but I do want to try and sing today, so yeah. Road Warrior, what's up? So yeah, while I was mainly focusing on just like healing up and getting all healthy, I was mainly practicing piano. And I learned a really simple piano piece, but I think it's really lovely, so I was gonna try and play that for you today. And I also tidied up another piece on the piano that I used to do a while back. You might remember Cathedora, I think, the best. It's a big hint. And I got that one a lot cleaner, so I thought maybe I'd try that as a loop as well. Wasabi? I mean, I'm never really looking for an excuse to not get sushi. What I was trying to say is I like ordering sushi. I don't know if I put words in the right order to express that. I'm trying. Jove, thank you for the donation to start off a beautiful... Oh my gosh. Look at that. It's gorgeous. 1234. Jove, thank you again for 100 bits. Paul for 600 bits. The Dandelion for a follow. Thank you very much. Disco Radix for resub for 2 months. Been so busy lately. Man, I feel you. Thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. And all you guys. I was doing my warm-ups. I haven't played violin last couple days. And oh, it made me so happy to just play this beautiful instrument. It made me so happy. So why don't we just jump in with some Final Fantasy music? As you might have guessed, I'm gonna be leaning towards doing most of our material today from Final Fantasy. And it only seems right to start at 7, so I'm gonna pick off a really calming, peaceful piece from Final Fantasy 7 to start with. And this one is called Farm Boy. And it's not just any rendition, but one done by one of my favorite remixers. I talk about him a whole lot. Juke Remix. He was absolutely lovely when I reached out to him in private messages. And I really love his arrangements. So make sure if you like what you hear to check out his channel. He's not only very talented, but very nice as well. There we go. I'm noticing quite the amount of additional ASMR happening with these. Let me know if that drives anyone crazy. I was trying to decide while I was playing. I'm like, this is somewhat peaceful, but also maybe a bit removing. But maybe not. I don't know. What's up, Kristen? It's good to see you. Rajiv. Let's see. I don't know if I did like an overall, like, you know, big group hello. But hello, everybody. Muffin, Trishmel, L, Late Black Taps, also Darth, Disco Radix, Cathedora. Let's see. Butley Poopington, my darling. How are you? Thank you, Butley. I missed you guys too. I missed you so much. I was a sick old little girl this week. Still working on it. You can hear my sinuses are a little bit messed up, but I felt overall good enough to feel like I could just like, you know, jump in with it. I was excited for SPG to see you come in because you do a lot of like cosplay streams. So I was like, oh yeah, you could see that it's my turn. It's been so fun for me dressing up and really trying to embrace the character and, you know, the vibe that is Aerith. Yes, I love doing this, and I don't know, it's so fun. I haven't done much of it before. I've only really done Renoa. Mr. Giddy Kitty, thank you so much for a sub, a brand new sub at that. Thank you very much. And please let me know if there's something I can play for you. If anyone's curious as to what is on my list, oh, Cathedor, you already beat me to it. But a link for it is in chat. I'm probably not too much to anyone's surprise. There we go. That's the order I'm going to put those words. We're definitely going to be doing a lot of Final Fantasy music today, but we'll pepper in some other things too. We had requests for God Only Knows by the Beach Boys, and I'll probably like slip in another loop as well. Since I am still getting over something here, I don't know how much singing I'm going to do today. I did do my vocal warm-ups and things were going relatively okay, but you know, it's always good form to not push it too hard the first day. Things are kind of back to normal. Evil Rem, thank you for the follow, by the way. Also, I love the little, what are these called? There's a name for these. Greater Dane, you're cool. Thank you so much for resub. Thank you. What are these called? Bolo tie, yeah. I love it. It's kind of hard to see up, you know, this far away, but it has the lovely little flower. It's pretty. Excuse me. I mean, all of these I would accept as beautiful descriptors for what I was describing. I'm sorry for AMX. I don't have that one, but I do have a pretty big list if you want to check it out. Let's do one of my favorites to start off with, which will be Crossing Those Hills from Final Fantasy IX. Quite possibly one of my favorite Final Fantasy pieces. Oh, don't you worry. There's definitely going to be some Final Fantasy X happening too. I think this is the first stream I'm wearing shoes for, as I wanted to go for the complete outfit. And I'll admit, it feels a little funny. I'm like, should I just take these off? No one can see my feet. Ayo, thank you so much. Thank you. I want to sing though, Paul. I think I'm gonna try it anyway. We'll just try it. We'll just see what happens. You know how stubborn I am, you guys. If I put my mind to something, I'm gonna do it. I still have my RNG open here if you guys want one. Generate. 3. Pretty good number. Strong number. Boop, boop. Yes. No. Yes. Dora, I've been like, thank you, by the way. I can't help but just be stuck on like what cosplay I should do. Yes, I'm sorry, what video I should make using this cosplay. So I'm like, man, should I just do like, I don't know, the expected like Aerith's theme, or I really love what's that piece? Also Rube 420, what's up? It's good to see you. I don't know if I've seen you in chat before or if I just get distracted or something. How are you? If I'm doing Sephiroth's theme, I want to dress up as Sephiroth though. I mean, come on. That would be so sick. Like, get that like long, luscious white hair and a sword that's like my size. Amazing. There's one particular one that's on my mind. I might as well just play it. Ahead on Our Way. But I don't know if like people would be super disappointed because it's not like one of the biggest songs from the game. But I feel like I should probably do one of the main ones, yeah. Well, I mean, let's do this first, and then for excuse me, for Paul, I'm gonna try and do God Only Knows for you. I think it's this one. Ahead on Our Way. I hate to admit that I'm already like sad about thinking about today's stream being over. Because it just feels so cool to be like, I don't know, this feels so good. And then playing Final Fantasy stuff on top of it, it's so fun. I'm just gonna have to do more cosplay streams, I guess. We'll pull out one of those sub goals every once in a while and get one going. But I don't know who I'd want to be next. Yes, we've done 2 Final Fantasy girls, so I'm like, maybe I should do, you know, like a different cosplay, like Chrono Cross, or I don't know, like Zelda or something. Oh, I'm working on it. I'm doing a very special version of Nurse Joy. I know I'm giving away what I'm doing, but I actually got all the pieces for the video I'm gonna do for it. But when I got them in the mail, everything was just a bit too big, so I'm mailing them back for the smaller sizes. And oh, we're definitely, I mean, Pokemon counts in the video game world, obviously, so you're definitely gonna hear that today. But let's use this as a good opportunity to have us go into God only knows. We're gonna see how my voice holds up. Talking wise, it feels good. It's just the nose sinus areas. Not very happy with me. Let's see. I've been told so much that I am the goose. Like, I was talking with, you guys know her, but one of my best friends, Ida. She was like, man, I haven't seen a lot of your game streams, but when I watched you play the Untitled Goose Game, I was just shocked because, like, it's without a doubt you. Like, it's very obviously you. And I was like, almost offended, but not quite. I was more like, give me some answers. Like, you can't just say I was the goose. Like, how was I the goose? And sure enough, she provided some scenarios. I got in as a goose, and it does sound like something I would do. in the real realm, as I like to call it. Let's see here. Have all my charts. So, as I've been mentioning to you guys over the past couple of weeks, Jerry, what's up? I've been practicing a whole lot of piano and bass to add to the instrumental loops that we have. And I've been really focusing on simple piano pieces for the past couple days. And I'm really happy with how one's coming together. I don't know if I'm ready to like loop it with the metronome super clean, but I want to show you guys. I think it's really pretty. But I'll get going at least a little bit first. Knocks little boys on their butts. Right. Hey, Battle Knights, good to see you. My joke would be an agent of chaos. Butley, I'm flattered, but you know what this monster is. She also does not know her alphabet. I put this in alphabetical order. E, F, G, H. Okay, G is before K. Found it. Ben Hamilton! Oh my gosh. Nothing makes a girl feel lighter than air, quite like an air. And cosplay. There we go. That was hard to say. But yeah, check it out. I love it. Like, so you can get the full shot, I guess. Got my boots on, everything. My bow, hair. Yeah. Alphabets are hard. Came with the choker and all the jewelry, so you guys are getting a bit of a free ASMR this stream. The jacket's like my favorite. I want to try to find ways to just wear it in my day-to-day and see if anyone picks up on it. I feel like most people wouldn't. And if they do, then they're my new best friend, so. A battle knight. Maybe I've been both all along. But I know it sounds silly, but cosplay is something I've always wanted to do. And I just never could like justify to myself making the purchase to go for like a real nice outfit because, you know, they can be expensive and I just couldn't justify it before. And I'm just so grateful to you guys because of you and the sub goal, I got to live out something I've always wanted to do. And I can't wait to do a photo shoot. I have a photo shoot planned, and I'm also going to do a music video once I finish an arrangement from Final Fantasy VII. I don't even know what I'm doing yet, but send the link from where I got it, you mean? If that's what you're asking, I can totally let you know for Van Hamilton. I just did like a Google search and asked the best place to find cosplay. Yes, a lot of these websites sell the same piece, or they advertise the same piece, so it's really confusing to see what product is actually the good product and what might just be a copy or something that's never going to show up. This did take a while to make, but the website warned me that would happen because they were like helping prepare for a big festival coming up or something. But yeah. I'm super down for Van Hamilton. That would be so fun. Like, I've always wanted to go to something like that. When I was living in Boston, I got to go to Anime Boston because I was a part of a choir that sang for the video game orchestra. And we got free access all weekend. And I was just looking at all the characters walking around like, oh, this is amazing. And I was so jealous, but I was like, man, there's no way like I could do something like that. And you guys helped make one of my little dreams come true, so thank you. Hey, for Heather, I'm doing all right. Earlier this week I've been feeling unwell and it's slowly getting better. But as you can probably notice, there's some sinus issues happening here. But just hydrating and keeping a good attitude. Nox Civic, thank you. Also the White Rose, welcome. What a charming entrance. Those Squirtles. Well, we had set the date for me to do this cosplay for like at least a little over a week now, a week and a half. And I was like, I don't want to reschedule. Like, I know I'm not feeling 100%, but I want to be Aerith real bad. So I'm going to be Aerith. TMK, I saw that you asked if I wear it for a game stream, and maybe I'd put it on for a game stream. The only thing is then it would have to be like Final Fantasy, and I just don't know if I can dedicate, at least for streaming online, Final Fantasy. Because, you know, it's just, it's a very long game. As much as I love it. Alright, my poor sweet Paul, I'm making you wait so long. Let's get this going. You asked for God Only Knows. Also, you guys, I can't believe I'm saying this, but I got excited just now to open Ableton. I've been very scared of Ableton. I unplugged the piano too. It's gonna be a good day. I know, I don't believe I'm saying it either, but you know, like, I've been starting to really get much more comfortable with this program, and it's allowing me to think about arranging music in much different ways than I have before, and I'm excited. I can see the doors that's starting to open. So let's start with, believe it or not, one of the first loops I ever made, which was God Only Knows. Battle Knight, thank you for 100 bits. Thank you. If anyone's interested in the process of looping, the reason I wanted to learn this song was I wanted to figure out on my loop pedal that I used to use how to play a song that has more than two segments, verse chorus. Yes, this has a really beautiful bridge section. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna use this as a template to figure out how to loop songs that have multiple parts to them that might not be back to back or in a specific order. And I really like how it came together. So I hope you guys do too. With my older ones like these, I am eventually going to add more aspects to them, like probably piano. But we're going to do it the OG way that I've always done it. I don't see why looping in shoes would be different, but I'm going to see if I'm okay with using these boots. Excuse me. Boop. We're going to turn this up, this down, this up. Oh, that wasn't supposed to stop. Right when I said I was not afraid, or I was excited to open Ableton. I know what's going on here, though. It's this button. And I think that should stop it. Yep. And I'm going to save this now, so the next time I open it, I don't have to keep resetting that. Sorry. to love you, but as long as there are stars above you, you'll never need to doubt it. I'll make you so sure about it. God only knows what I'd be without you. If you should ever leave me, the life would still go on, believe me. The world could show nothing to me, so what good would living do me? God only knows what I'd be without you. God only knows what I'd be without you. If you should ever leave me, the life would still go. Believe me, the world could show nothing to me, so what good would living do me? God only knows what I'd be without you. 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 God only knows, God only knows what I'd be without you. God only knows what I'd be without you. God only knows. I did it! Knows what I'd be let's see. God only knows what I'd be without. God only knows. God only knows what I'd be without. God only knows what I'd be without. God only knows. God only knows what I'd be without. Oh, God only knows. God only knows. You know, for the first loop of the day, I feel like that seems about right. I feel like my throat, funnily enough, feels fine singing if I just don't push it too hard. So it definitely sounds like a little more delicate today, if you guys don't mind. But overall, I feel like I'm comfortable enough to keep singing. Why don't we do something? Thank you, Jojo. And Doc, thank you so much for a $10 donation. Thank you. And Tripwire, I know that you said you have meetings today, so I don't know if you're still here, but the resub for 18 months means so much to me, as well as all of the love and the support that you guys give me consistently. You have no idea how much it truly helps me, so thank you so much. And I'm just really excited to keep growing together, and I've been practicing editing some footage together from my new camera, and I can tell I'm already learning a lot there. I promise you that when I'm not streaming, I'm always learning more and more things and just planning some more stuff for the future. But why don't I do next Dancing in the Dark, if that's okay? But before I do that, I kind of want to show you the piano piece I tried to learn the last 2 days. Again, like, it still needs some work, but it made me really happy. Paul, thank you for $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. You lovely soul. Let's see. we are going to try and do. This is a song that I've made as a loop before, but I've been practicing, like I said, piano a lot to add to the loops. And I decided to take this song and I listened to it and I wrote it out as a piano part for myself to practice. And it's called Grampus Theme from Stardew Valley, but I think most people recognize it as like the opening song to the whole game. It's really relaxing. And I found this piano patch that I think works with it really nicely. So let's try it. So close. There we go. Oh, I was really nervous for the first time through. But isn't it just nice? Very pretty. Breathe. So I started that one like 2 days ago, but I'm proud of myself. It's not the most complicated piece, obviously. I think you can notice that fairly quick. But yeah, I just thought it would be a really nice, simple way to revisit an old song and try and give it a new spin. So what I was thinking is maybe when I try looping it when I'm ready, I'll do piano for only the first part and then switch to guitar for the second part and just try to make each of these loops that we make just a little more special or give us more options where if people want to hear Grandpa's theme but in a different way, I could push myself to try and do it in different ways. So I'm excited. I think it's a good start. And like I said, I really practiced the Animal Crossing one too that I want to try today as well. Erica, what's up? It's so nice to see you. 4 parts, one for each season. You know, it's something that I was going to say tinkered with, but I haven't tinkered with anything yet. Because there's certain seasons where I love the music. I don't really like the winter season in Stardew Valley musically. Like, it's fine, but I just don't feel a lot of like excitement to try and arrange something. But I love the idea as a whole of it, so I feel like I can make something work at some point. Maybe I'll do Stardew cosplay then. Oh, who would I want to be? I feel like I have to be Leah or Leia. It would be fun to be Abigail just see as I can get a purple wig. Zickban, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Naked Hawaii. Oh my goodness. This is a PG channel. Thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. Please let me know if I could play you something. I was trying to do mostly video game music today, but I'm breaking my own rules actually by I'm about to do Bruce Springsteen. But then I'm going to go back and do Final Fantasy stuff and some Zelda and Chrono Cross and stuff. Oh, don't get me wrong, disco. I love the wintertime, but I just didn't like the music for that scene in the game as much. Let's see. Might have to make some tea at some point. So I don't think I have this one pre-recorded, which means I have to start from scratch, which is totally fine. I'm just double checking. Dancing in the Dark. No. All right, we're going to do a loop from scratch. Hi, Callie. What's up? It's always so good to see you. How's school going? No, maybe a little bit, Olin. I feel like it was fairly consistent. Let's see. So if I'm doing Dancing in the Dark, I need to start with guitar. I have a feeling these bangles are going to be an issue with guitar playing, but we'll see. Oh. Yes. Now I'm thinking in my mind over here. Tend to do that every once in a while. I think I'm gonna add an Ableton. This is Ableton Talk, so if you don't get it, I apologize if it's frustrating, but I know sometimes you guys like to hear me talk about the process because I've been learning Ableton live with you guys. So, mostly the way I've been doing it is doing scenes being like verse, chorus, right? And then you just press a button to launch the scene, and all the different little tiny things that I put into that one scene will play all at the same time. So I usually do the intro and the verse together because the intro is very short. But I'm learning in Ableton that it might be best to keep embracing smaller sections, which will cause more scenes this way that I have to look at, but hopefully less repetition. So I'm gonna give that a go. Unplug the piano. Lovely. Wake up in the evening and I ain't got nothing to say. Can't start a fire. Can't start a fire without a spark. This guns for hire. Even if I just dancing in the dark. I think that should be good. The metronome will only be on while I play the guitar, and then I'll turn it off, so I hope it doesn't bother you too much. Ooh, this is a mess. Sorry, y'all. There she is. Little more. Okay. I don't want to take them off. Let's see. Okay. I'm overthinking. Didn't have a count-in turned on. Let's just do a 1-bar count-in. Let's do it. I think this should work. Chorus, 2, 3. Oh, I still need this. Oops, sorry. That's good, right? And then this section. And then I'll launch it. 2, 3. No, it's not fine. I want to do it again. Whoops. Let's do piano. We'll start here. Drag my pedal where I can reach it. Cool. Maybe an octave lower. Shorten that bad boy up to here. Relaunch it. Wrong chord at the end there. All right, let's try and fix that. of the way, microphone. Maybe add some strings in the beginning. I don't usually do that. Hey, Dotsy. And welcome back for Tripwire. Thank you, Fat Souls. I love it. For 4 months now. It's been a beautiful 4 months with you, my darling. Thank you for the resub. Thank you. What do you think, guys? I almost want to add tambourine only at the end of the phrase.
feeling the same way. I'm nothing but tired. Man, I'm just tired and bored with myself. Hey, baby, I could use just a little help. You can't start a fire. Can't start a fire without a spark. This one's for hire. Even if we're just dancing in the dark. Message keeps getting clearer. Radio's on and I'm moving around the place. I check my look in the mirror. I wanna change my clothes, my hair, my face. I ain't going nowhere. Man, I'm just living in a dump like this. There's something happening somewhere. Come on, baby, I just know this. Can't start a fire. Can't start a fire without a spark. Sounds for higher. Even if we're just dancing in the dark.
Let's try that again.
Stay on the streets of this town, and they'll be carving you up alright. They say you gotta stay hungry. Hey baby, I'm just about starving tonight. I'm dying for action. I'm sick of sitting around here trying to write this book. I need a love reaction. Come on baby, give me just one look. You can't start a fire sitting around just watching your ball apart. The sun's for higher. Even if we're just dancing in the dark. You can't start a fire sitting around just watching your ball apart. The sun's for higher. Even if we're just dancing in the dark. Even if we're just dancing in the dark. Even if we're just dancing in the dark. Even we're dancing in the dark. Even if we're dancing in the dark.
Okay. So I learned some things. Eat the doo-doo for real. What a beautiful little name that is. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. And Kit Loves Coffee, what's up? Thank you for 200 bits. I tried putting that in the program in a different way than I usually do. And I really liked this order. It lets me take my time coming out of the verse because this just goes over and over, right? So I don't have to like rush to grab my next instrument or make sure my settings are where I need to be. And then when I'm ready to move on, I just press. There we go. I might take out the violins there though and only have the violins come in on the chorus. Because then it will flow like this. Punk Chanel, thank you. Thank you very much.
Stay on the streets of this town, and they'll be carving you up alright. They say you gotta stay hungry. Hey baby, I'm just about starving tonight. I'm dying for action. sick of sitting around here trying to write this book. I need a love reaction. Come on, baby, give me just one look. You can't start a fire. Can't start a fire without a spark. This one's for hire. Even if we're just dancing in the dark.
Yeah, I think something like that could work really nicely. I do have a mandolin, but I found out that it had some like build issues with it because when you buy an instrument, a stringed one, like with the neck at least, well, most instruments really, you get it set up. And that means you get someone to look over it and just, usually check like the tension in the strings if they want to tighten or loosen it, or new strings in general. Just like a little bit of a maintenance sort of thing. So I brought my mandolin in, and the guy behind the counter told me it has something called rising tongue, which is essentially like the wood of the neck versus the wood of the body goes this way, pulling the strings downward at an angle. So when I asked for him to get it set up, he said that if he did, there's a chance that the neck will snap, so he wouldn't do it. I was like, oh. It's kind of playable though, like especially as I've been working more on like really heavy blues guitars things, so my calluses are better. So who knows? Maybe I'll try and bring it in, but I'm gonna stick through with my goal to just try and learn piano and bass first for right now and get them cleaner and cleaner. But they'll get brought back in, don't you worry. So now, owie, okay, hurt. Now that we've done some loops, let's get back to video game music world. I am in a cosplay after all, so let's embrace some nice music. And I'm gonna start with some, do I wanna do Octopath Traveler or Bravely Defaults? What's the new great news for Callie? Madara Hots, thank you for the follow, as well as Punk Chanel, thank you very much. And Ouija Board for a resub, thank you very much. I really appreciate you. Yes, Bangle Jangle. I'm trying to see if they're too distracting while I play. Please don't be shy if it's driving you crazy while I play violin, or if they're coming up in the loops or whatnot. But I'm feeling so good, y'all. It feels so good to just play some music. You know, I'm quite the romantic when it comes to the act of playing music. I just think it's so special, and it makes me feel like I'm just in a really happy spot. So we're gonna do a beautiful piece called Flames, Grace, Guiding Light from Octopath Traveler. Then I'll do a couple Octopath Traveler ones. Okay, I found it. Should make sure I'm prepared first though. Steak, thank you for the follow. Steak and eggs. I've actually never had the two together. I'd ask if you recommend it, but I guess you would, right? Excuse me. Oh man, I struggled. That was not my smoothest. I kept like pretending it was in G major or something. Elder Scrolla, welcome. Thank you. Let's do maybe one with a bit more energy to it. So I'm gonna try and do Cyrus the Scholar, which was one of the very first songs that I learned from Octopath Traveler. And I did see the request put in for My Road, My Journey, and I will happily do that one. We're just going to have a bit of an Octopath moment here first, if that's okay. Here we go. Track. That. Right, took me a moment to get there, but we got it. I'll admit sometimes, like, going back and forth between loop arrangements and jumping back into tracks, I feel like my ears need to adapt for a second to the different kind of, sounds. Let's do one with a bit more oomph, dare I say. I want to try A Settlement in the Red Bluffs. I remember when I first started this next one, I could almost do it. I had to like fake my way through it most of the time, but finally got it practiced enough where it's pretty clean, I think. JFP at tier 3 for 27 months. Oh my god. Thank you so much, JFP. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Let me know if I could play you something. I know a couple of the ones that you like. Not the duck one, though. We talked about that. No, we're not doing that one. Never, ever, ever again. Ever, never again. Marmar, thank you for the follow, by the way, as well as Onhall. Thank you. Let's see. A Settlement in the Red Bluffs. Here it is. When you can like allow yourself to relax in a lot of those Celtic tunes, they're super relaxing. But it's hard to get to a point where you're relaxed because I feel like you're always like wondering what the next note is going to be because they all just keep rolling on through like a train. You're like, oh, I hope I don't miss one. Hey, Ruby, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you. For Kara as well. Thank you, S. LaRusso, for a resub as well. I really appreciate that. And Joe for 100 bits, and Marth for the follow. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. So we've been doing a slow rise of like Octopath songs. So want to go for a fight one? Want to go for a battle song? Requesting, for A Settlement in the Red Bluffs for Joe. I do know you like the fiddle ones every once in a while. Maybe I'll do one of my Celtic pieces today. For Scrap Metal Toaster, I played the violin and took a long break for a while, so it's never too late to just pick it up again if you ever want to. And Ruby, thank you. I got myself an Aerith cosplay, which I am so happy about. We did a sub-goal all the way back in January. That's how long it took to make. And when I got in the mail, I was just ecstatic. I was so excited. But thank you. We're probably going to do another one for the future. You guys can help me pick which cosplay that you'd want me to do. But no rush, I guess. We're going to go for a battle theme. We've built up the excitement, and I'm ready. So I'm going to do Decisive Battle 2 from Octopath Traveler. This one has a bit of a push to it, so I hope I don't scare you. Oh, it's not this, though. That's very peaceful. No, no, no. We're doing something a little different. I forgot I had that over there. Let's go. That's not it. Oh, it goes one into the other. Okay, no, no, no. We want just this one. that. Probably a couple little mistakes in there too. That was like one of the first transcriptions I ever did for the chicken boss, who had amazing timing for popping in right at that moment. Amazing. How are you today? It's good to see you. Oh, Black Silver, I hope only just fun, playful kinds of fighting. You were summoned. I gotta do, I can only imagine that they also for this game do the same, like, you know, music, like in all the games when you've been spotted just before the fight. They do it like for Pokemon games and Bravely Default. I know they do it for as well. There's one particular one from Bravely Default that I'm so excited to learn. Oh, today it's just all Aerith, baby. Daniel, thank you. I mean, I will say the costume provided that I ordered came with everything that I needed. The bangles, it came with a different bow, but I had this pink bow that I kind of wanted to do anyway. But the necklace and everything. So they did most of the work. I just put it on. Let's see. There's like this one song in Bravely Default that's like a pre-battle song. I just think it's so awesome. Let me see. Bravely Default. I am going to do an Anya's cosplay at some point, because I actually already have most of it. I could do it like now from the waist up, but I want to see if I can get maybe her skirt or something. There's this one song I used to play, and then underneath it, I think I got it. Okay. So I'm going to play a song called Grand Ship, The Sinking State, and then after it naturally comes on one of those battle themes when you're spotted and like about to start a fight. And it's so epic, and I'm totally going to learn it for our game stuff, and I'm really excited about it. I mean, I'll probably get started on it like this week, realistically. But yeah. I hope everyone's doing all right. I missed you very much this week. I got a little bit under the weather, but I'm feeling much, much better. You can still hear a bit of it, but well on my way back. And I think I need to take off my shoes. I'm not used to wearing shoes while I stream. It's weird. No more of these. Mama, I'm coming home. You got it. Well, I'm a short girl, you know, so I always go for big shoes. Especially for like if I'm playing on stage. I like kind of being taller on stage. All right, so we're going to start with The Sinking Country, and then it will give you a sneak peek of one of my next transcriptions that I'm going to be working out this week. I think it's about to go into the next one that I'm gonna learn for this week. Or for next week. It's so freaking cool. Yes! And then the strings are gonna be all like... But yeah, I just think the song is so exciting and fun. Even though I do think a lot of it's going to be doing those up notes, and that's the most of it, but I think it will be really fun. Let's see. For Russell Biffin, thank you. I can't believe that this channel has grown into what it is, honestly, and like when I started, I always say I was just looking for some company, and a blue read through. Oh my god, can you imagine? He would hate that though. Oh, Blue would hate that. I can't put him in anything. Elder Scrolla, thank you for the follow, by the way, as well as Craig's 100 and Battle Knight for the resub. Thank you so much. Thank you everybody so much. For TMK, I think it is pirate characters that are about to start a fight with you at this part in the game. Because I don't know how many of you have played Bravely Default, but it's a turn... I'm worried about saying the bad lingo, especially as I'm like dressed up, you know, as a character. But it's like turn by turn fighting, and you basically pick jobs for what your character is going to be doing. And the longer you win fights while being that certain job, you increase, you know, skills that are only related to that particular role that you are playing as then. And as you beat different bosses throughout the game, you become able to take whatever job there was, whether it's like a thief or dancer or pirate or knight or, you know, a bunch of different stuff. And that is fun as you get to change your character into looking all different in all these cute little costumes. They have like a Cupid one that was really fun. And yeah. Yeah, I definitely had like, you have to dedicate to a certain degree to like maybe 3 jobs per character, unless you just dedicate to like fighting a lot and just getting really good at a bunch of different jobs. But you know, it's the same stuff that we all know and love, where you kind of want to get someone who's going to be the healer and one that does magic, and then like the one who's super buff, balance out your team. It's a fun game. I really liked it. I wrecked that game. The pirate job is broken. But I think you're right, TMK, where that song I just showed you comes on. When that song comes on, you're like about to start the fight with the pirates, I think. Von Black! 320 viewers, you loopy dame. I will admit, I'm feeling a little bit loopy right now. I've been a bit under the weather. Just trying my best to rest up and hydrate. But we had scheduled this stream, the cosplay stream, for so long, and there was no way I was going to not let it happen. I was way too excited for it, and I just couldn't take sitting on the couch watching YouTube no more. Don't get me wrong, it was fun. I decided to restart over Red Dead Redemption 2. Man, that game... Do you guys ever play a game specifically because you think it's really beautiful? I know that's what a lot of people are saying about Elden Ring right now. I just think that Red Dead Redemption is so gorgeous. Like, I love just seeing like the Old West and riding my horse through the villages and the forests, and you can hunt and see all the bears, and it's so pretty. And I also finished watching that series 1888? Was that? No, it was 1883. And admittedly, I watched that mostly for that, like, vibe. All right, let's do some loops, shall we? But what first? I am out of water, so I should fill this up in a second. Oh, for Brutus, I was thinking about playing Ori and the Blind Forest on my game channel. Joe doesn't play violin. Let's see. Oh, it's right over here. I also might do a game stream with some of my best friends, Andrew and Jillian, at some point. I don't know what you guys want us to play, though. Oh, let's start off simple. Let's do a nice Final Fantasy VIII moment. How is Blue? He's been awesome. I could tell that he was really happy that I've been spending a lot of time on the couch just trying to rest up. And he's just been my little cuddle buddy, taking care of me, being the best kitty cat boy in the whole world. And you know, like, Blue's pretty old. So he just wants to lay around most of the time too. So I just took all the comfy covers and we made ourselves a little nest on the couch. It's been nice. So I'm going to do a piece called Blue Fields from Final Fantasy VIII. It's also known as like the overworld map theme. It's simple, but it's quite pretty. So I hope you enjoy. I need 6, 8. I've been trying to figure out when it comes to the count-in for 6/8. Well, it's not a good thing to figure out live, but here we go. Yes, they automatically do that, which is kind of a nightmare. But I think with this, I only need the metronome for like 10 seconds, and then I turn it off anyway, so it's not too bad. Little sour. Dun-dun-dun-dun. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should work. Okay. Piano's not plugged in. I can do Deku Palace if that's what you want for Battle Night. A little bit of Majora's Masks. Ooh. I thought I pressed a pedal and I just pressed the desk. So that didn't save. Let's try it again. Thank you for Faruga Fra for the follow, by the way. Thank you. Faruga Fra. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then it's gone. Oh, I made a dumb mistake. You can hear me say 6 a little bit in there. It's artistic. Okay, let's go. simple one. But I haven't done it for a long time, and since we're doing a whole Aerith Final Fantasy moment, I feel like we should lean in on doing some Final Fantasy music. So I'm going to pick a couple more. We do have My Road, My Journey on here. And then I have an Animal Crossing piece that I arranged that I really like to show you. And yeah, we'll just go from there. I promise I'll get to that Ozzy Osbourne cover too. We got a very eclectic list ahead of us. Okay, so if we're doing Fisherman's Horizon, still hanging out in Final Fantasy VIII world. Let's get an empty template. And I'm going to record guitar first. Thank you guys for coming by for my Aerith stream. I've always wanted to do cosplay. I've done one before of Renoa because you can probably tell by my alerts that I absolutely love Renoa. For Kim Ist Cool and Cease Sesper and Bipolar Bear, thank you all of you for the follows, by the way. I really appreciate you. And for anyone who's new, hi, my name's Joe. I promise I do play the violin. I'm going to pick it up in a second, but I also play a bunch of these other instruments around the room. And with them, I make video game arrangements as well as covers that I sing on top of. So I hope you might find something you like. I have a lot of different stuff. That should be good. You're going to hear a magic clicking box while I record the guitar, and then I'll turn it off. Hey, Sledgehammer. I don't have Queen, but I do have other things if you want. All right, let's do it, huh? That's not a G minor. That's a B minor. Joe, what are you doing? Thank you, Sledgehammer, Farisa, thank you, and Sanatsu and No Marcy for the follows. Thank you, guys. keep getting nervous about doing loops with that getting picked up by the microphone. But I guess it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Das Numbre, thank you so much for a follow, as well as Flash. Yaxka, thank you all of you so much. I really appreciate it. And yeah, like I said, I make video game loops and I sing on top of things as well. So I hope maybe I can play something that you might like. Gashtin Taku, thank you so much for the follow. I kind of want to do Guardia's Millennial Fair next. So let's do that. Guardia's Millennial Fair. Hope everyone's doing all right on your Thursday. Almost made it to the weekend. I believe in you. You got this. Oh, lots of notifications on the right over here. So for some of my loop arrangements, I pre-record some instruments just to help things move along. Excuse me. The last one I did from scratch, but this one, I'm so burpy. I did make sure to get there ahead of time to do the guitar tracks at the very least. And for this one, I'm going to play violin and accordion and bass. And I have a kick drum and a bunch of percussion under here. For Lath, thank you for the follow. Thank you guys. I appreciate you. Making a girl feel special on her cosplay day. Goodness. You recognize it? That was late. I should also stop myself before I'm ahead because this has multiple parts. A little bit about me for anyone who's new. I write out all my sheet music myself by ear. So I listen to it and then I go on my computer program and I type out what the music is. And for some of these, I like to try and stay really close to the track. But for some other ones, I take a lot of liberties and, try and make them different and special and put a bit of love into all of them. So for this one I tried to stay pretty true to the track, but I think I like to think I did a couple little different extra things to give it a little bit of spice, little bit of oomph, one might say. All right, let's try this again. So I got that going. Turn that down and this up.
I sound less scared. Thank you so much for Gashtin Taku. Thank you. Yeah, it's pretty. I can do better than that. Okay.
Let's add like some drums and stuff. Here we go. I think that's it. Let's just add like tambourine and do a listen through of what we made. Oh man, so fun. I feel like my favorite parts play on that one has become the bass line, even though I definitely making a couple not excellent notes happening there, but it's very fun for me. Welcome everybody. This is so cool. I can't believe I got in the carousel on my cosplay day, but we did a sub goal back in January, and it took a very long time, but it finally came. My Aerith cosplay, and I absolutely just love it. I adore it. I've felt so just like playful and happy and fun. It makes me sad knowing the stream's gonna end, and it will have to be a while until the next cosplay stream, but let's see. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Hi, I'm George. Thank you. Yeah, like for a lot of the music I provide here, it's one, like I said, video game music as well as singing pieces. Would you guys prefer me do a singing song for you right now, or I could do playing to tracks? Yes, for some of the stuff, like I love the world theme from Final Fantasy IX, so I'll just play right on top of the track for that one. I don't know if there's a preference in the chat. One of my songs. I meant like a cover, but I could do one of my songs if you guys want. Oh, I can do To Xanarkin, of course. Let's try and see if I remember To Xanarkin from my head. I know it. I think I know it, like, memorize it. It's in one of my binders, but I'm going to see if I can just do it. And then after this, I'll do one of my originals called Fairweather Friend for you. And then I will do a priority request, I promised, JFP. Oh, and we got Deku Palace for Battle Night as well. We got some songs, ladies and gents. I'm excited. To Xanarkin. Oops. The Bravely Default soundtrack's still going on in a different window. Here we go. turned the reverb the wrong direction. Also, I have it memorized. Yes, that makes me very happy. But I got all the, I shouldn't say all, but I do have a ton of video game music that I can play for you guys if you want. I was seeing some requests for singing, so I was going to do one of my singing loop arrangements, if that's okay. And this is actually an original that I wrote, so I hope you like it. I get shy with my music, but I'm also going to fill this up with some tap water. It's right here in the next room. Oh, I got Zelda for days. Perfect. Ooh, I needed that. Quick, everyone hide. People keep now, like, I did the Aerith cosplay because people kept asking for that one in particular. I think because my bangs were growing out, it gave me some of her little, like, floopies things. But I would love to do a Sephiroth one. That would be so fun. I don't think the wings would be able to kind of be in the station, but... So this is going to be a loop I do from scratch, so you'll see me play just a little bit of the guitar, and then I'm going to layer strings and then sing for you guys. Below average gamer, you are 100% wonderful gamer in my eyes. I was never one to believe in things like destiny or meant to be. Seems like a good tempo. Thank you everybody for sticking with me today, making me feel real special and loved. I was a bit under the weather this week, and it's just so nice to be back. I missed everybody. I was just a frog throat lady, and it's still kind of here, and so my voice is still a little funny, but I'll try. You just see like Sephiroth's head popping out of my closet back there, and you hear like a very quiet like Sephiroth. You're like, oh, what's that? Dang bangles. Here's a song I wrote to myself to try and help myself remember the form of myself where I didn't overthink things as much. And when I was like younger and just was. Disco Radix, thank you. I love you guys. Let's see. The metronome will be off in just a moment. I kind of want it just a little faster. Do I have a count in for one measure? Yes, I do. Got my pedal to do the trigger, and we're ready. I hope you guys like this one. That was a bad start on my part. Oh. Oh, I see. And I also need to up the gain. There we go. There we go. Chorus. 1, 2. Please put all of the hearts in chat for Jillian, one of my absolute best friends. Hey, I wanted to ask if you want to come over at some point this weekend and play Red Dead Redemption 2 or something. I'd like to see your face. What kind of guitar is it? It's called an Art and Luthery.
destiny you're meant to be. None of those strange happenings seem to want anything to do with me. Wouldn't it be nice to have a kind of life where I could only see my here and now? Of course I know it'll do me good, but I'm scared I've forgotten how. Help me remember my fair weather friend. I know you try to capture my happily ever after before the end. Please, I don't have forever, please, fair weather friend. For everything, just know I'm listening. Take me back when my days were full of play dates and make-believe. I was unstoppable and anything was possible, so happy-go-lucky. Wouldn't it be nice to have a kind of life where I could only see my here now? 'Cause I know it will do me good, but I'm scared I've forgotten how. Help me remember my fair weather friend. I'm only trying to capture my happily ever after before the end. I don't have forever, please, weather friend. Wherever you've been, just know I'm listening. Da, 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 da. I'm my own fair weather friend. Da, 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 da. I'm my own fair weather friend. Da, 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 da. I'm my own fair weather friend. Da, 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 da. I'm my own fair weather friend. 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 Take me back when my days are full of my play dates and make-believe. I was unstoppable and anything was possible, so happy-go-lucky. Wouldn't it be nice to have a kind of life where I only say here and go? 'Cause I know what would do me. I'm not scared I've forgotten how. I'm my own fair weather friend.
Excalibur. I accept that criticism, you know? It did need something else. Also, I saw for Battle Knight that you came back, so I'm more than happy to do the request that you asked for. You asked for Deku Palace. You got it. And then after that, I'm going to go back to do Mama, I'm Coming Home for JFP. I hope you're still here. Duo Maxwell, thank you so much for a sub. I really appreciate that. And a brand new one at that. And Jillian, I'm really happy that you got to hear that one. It's one of my newest songs. I wrote another one that's a little more sassy, a little more angry sassy girl, but as you know, I have that side of myself as well. And Lomp, that warms my heart. Whenever people tell me that they play along, it's such like a, I don't want to get too like touchy-feely about it, but I think it's such a magical thing to think about. It's like two people and you don't even realize it, but at the same time you're making something. It's really cool. All right, we've done Final Fantasy. We've done Chrono Cross. But what haven't we done? Zelda. So we got to do some Zelda. And this particular track is a special one. It was actually put together and arranged by one of my friends from college. Alana, what's up? It's good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Doot. And you guys have heard me talk about Alana a few times, but just in case this is the first time you're hearing it, she's amazing. She's sincerely one of my favorite streamers to watch. I usually lurk. I usually get shy in other people's chats sometimes. But yeah, she's a beautiful French horn player, singer, lupus. I see you're playing electric guitar lately, adding those on and keys. You're just killing it. I've been working on some more original stuff. This was the loop I just finished. Oh, wait. Everything's soloed, so I have to go back here to the beginning. Ableton, am I right? Always learning. There we go. I'm gonna selfishly do one more verse. I was never one to believe in things like destiny or meant to be. None of those strange happenings seem to want anything to do with me. Wouldn't it be nice to have a kind of life where I could only see my here and now? 'Cause I know it would do me good, but I'm scared I've forgotten how. Since I know my regular crowd already heard me do that, I felt like I shouldn't beat you over the head with it too much. But please let me know, Alana, if there's something I could play for you. NYC Subway Wrapped and Laser, thank you for the follows, by the way. I'm trying to work more on, just making softer, prettier loops for my own songs. Because the songs I write are usually a bit more like, meh. So I wanted to write something pretty. I think I also saw, Alana, in one of your streams that you had, I think it was a command for your single, that you released a single on Spotify. Did I see that correctly? Here, I'm going to load my track while I do this. Deku Palace from Majora's Mask. And this rendition, like I was saying, is done by one of my very talented friends from college, Rosin. So if you like what you hear, check out his material. He's all over the place. Rozen. Trying to do originals, but it's so hard. For you, is it the lyrics or the arrangement? Because for me, lyrics just kill me. Writing lyrics is so hard on the soul. I got stuck. Yeah, the lyrics. I mean, everyone just keeps telling me that it's a muscle, you know? But man, I'll have to check that single out, girl. Congratulations. That's awesome. I'm trying to get probably the one I just played for you on Spotify this year. Let's see. Oop. We're gonna do... I usually fast forward a little because this has like a really long dramatic intro. Oh my god. Giant fart. 777. Hello. What a beautiful entrance. Wow. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. And please let me know if I could play you something. All right, we got to do Deku Palace, and then we're going to do Mama, I'm Coming Home. Hi, I'm Fart. Okay, we're gonna fast forward to like here. Ooh, that's gonna be too far. I got lost. Okay. The Franks are killing me. They're so awesome. Go! Franks everywhere! More Franks! Man, that song with the March of the Franks is really something special. It like immediately made me so happy. You see, we usually do it to like a couple different songs, but I wasn't expecting it this time. And they just look great, you guys. Good job, everybody. Good teamwork. Can you tell I'm a teacher too? Good job. I'm so proud of you, everybody. What? We got another raid. Oh my god. Albina official. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm making sure I grab this name before it disappears in chat so I can make sure I give you a follow. Thank you so much. And I'm doing a cosplay today. I don't usually do those, but you know, sometimes you just gotta treat yourself. And I really wanted to do an Aerith cosplay. So I'm taking a look at what you've been up to on your channel. I see just chatting, music, Counter-Strike. You got everything. Got everything you could ever look for. Is there something that I could play for you? I would love to. Or you know, today, like this might just be the perfect opportunity to do Aerith's theme. I haven't done it yet today, believe it or not. Mountain Pepper! Thank you for gifting a sub to Albina. Thank you very much. I promised JFP I'm gonna do your request for Mama I'm Coming Home. Let's just do Aerith's theme first, right? But for Albina's crew, what's up? I'm Joe. I write out music by ear for video game music, and I have 4 binders of this, of just Pokemon and Xenoblade Chronicles and Zelda and so much. Yeah, like I listen to it and then I conduct it, which makes me look a little weird to some people, but I conduct it so I know where the beats are, and then I figure out how to put it in the computer. So I know how to, if I don't have it on my list, I can definitely like add it. Is there like a favorite game you have for Albina? I'd like to do something special for you. Here's my song list for anyone who wants to check it out. Some of the stuff I play over the original track, and then some of them I build from scratch as a loop performance. Pokemon. Do I have a favorite Pokemon one to do? I'll do a simple one. I want to do my loop version of Azalea Town, but, you know, just as a quick introduction, why don't we do... This one's my favorite. I can't help myself. It's the surf theme from Pokemon Ruby. It sounds so pretty and so happy, and it just makes me like I wish that when I walked into a room, this would be like the music that people would hear in their head. Like if I had a theme, I guess. Maybe I play too many games where I think like that. I know I changed the key of this though. I still have Deku Palace stuck in my head. There we go. Oh, no, we still haven't done Aerith's theme. And I changed this, I think. Did I change this flat or higher? Flatter. I haven't gotten Matt Mercer before. I did get Jake Gyllenhaal, but I actually quite agree with that. I definitely think I look like Jake Gyllenhaal. you. And Nargle, thank you so much for a brand new sub. Thank you. And Toton Totem, thank you for the resub. And all of these followers, thank you everybody so much. Thank you. Soul Selective for 100 bits. House Moving Castle. I can do that. Right? For Porg, I did have to wait like a month and a half to get it, but so worth it. I love it. I'm sad that I can only wear it for one day, but I guess that means we'll do another sub goal for another cosplay. I just don't know who I want to be next. Another brand new sub. Oh my god, you guys, thank you so much. Finbo, thank you. Oh my gosh, of course I love Your Lie in April. Come on. I've watched it like 4 times. I love it. For Nargle and Finbo, please let me know if I could play you something. Here is my song list again if anyone wants to check out anything. Albina, you're so nice. Did you just like find me at random? Oh my gosh, Butley. My Shadow, thank you so much for a $20 donation. Thank you. Thank you. Hi. Please let me know if I could play you something. And Mountain Papa for 100 bits and Chuck G for bits. Thank you guys so much. I'm not gonna lie, this next one is a hard one for me, but I'm determined. I'm gonna kick this thing's derriere. We got Merry-Go-Round of Life. This particular piano performance is done by wonderful pianists I found online. You can find them on YouTube under Paradise, except instead of an I, put a number 1. Porg, thank you for 200 bits. My bestie. And Dalen, thank you for 5 gifted subs. Y'all, oh my goodness, golly. Golly. All right, scary song. Oh, that's still Pokemon. Let's pause that. Ruby, thank you for 100 bits. Everybody, thank you. Oh my god. Oh, yes, balloon. I'll do that. be screaming. Some of those high notes were a little poopy farty. Oh my gosh, that was such an awesome hype train, you guys. Thank you so much. For Albina, that's the one I usually play over. For that one, I usually play over Joe Hisashi's piano solo of that piece. Oh, and it's so beautiful. I can't believe how many nice new people just came in. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. for all these follows. I want to make sure I catch up on my thank yous. Black Ford for 100 bits and Box Muffin for 300 bits. Shadows, Macacori, right? Macacore Levante. Was that okay? Matt Soli, Gusovdev, and Tung Sung. Thank you guys all so much. I really appreciate it. I'll try and make sure I drop into your next stream too for Albina. Thank you for the raid again. And for anyone that's stuck around, I am very late to feed a very angry cat downstairs. I usually feed him at 5:30. I couldn't tell if you guys could hear him or not. He was screaming outside the door, like at one of the quieter parts of the song, but I wasn't sure if it was carrying through or not. But anyway, I just want to say thank you guys so much. I had to take off the first half of the week here because I was just having some health stuff, and even now you can hear I'm not like entirely back, but I'm just so happy to be back. I miss you all, and it's so nice to just play this music that I love so much, and yeah, just thank you. You made me a very happy girl. But I'm going to take a break real fast to feed the beast downstairs. Jelly-free Pringles, I haven't even played your song yet. Stop being nice to me. You should be like, I asked for a retreat. I don't know why I said it like that. Okay. I'm just going to put on some music in the background while I feed my cat and use the restroom real quick. I'm really excited for some YouTube stuff I've been mapping out. Now that I have my new camera, I've been testing out some stuff, and I think I'm ready to film the next two. I need some help with one of them, but I was probably just going to ask Andrew to help me. Okay, I'll be right back, everybody, and when we come back, we're going to do some Ozzy Osbourne. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh my god, this song. This is kind of a hidden little gem. I don't know if anyone recognizes this. I'd love any guesses if you have them though. But oh, make sure I put this on silent. Oh, sorry, I see something from my dad. Oh, there we go. Anyway, I really want to say thank you guys. I feel like whenever I take a couple days off stream, I get kind of nervous about coming back. You know, you're just maybe worrying that you might be like a little off or something, like gotta shake up the cobwebs sort of a thing. But I feel so welcomed and loved, and I've had so much fun today. And we still got some really good stuff to go through. I haven't played violin for a couple days. I was focusing on resting up, and I'm ready to just keep on playing. Thank you, by the way, for the new follow the king, DKK. Making sure I'm caught up on everything else here. Looks like we're good. I think I saw someone point out that I didn't have green eyes. Aerith does have green eyes. I thought about getting some contacts that were green, but then I have to get ones that are prescription, and it just made it so expensive for what it was. But who knows? Maybe if I do like a YouTube video as Aerith and like I do a close-up video of my face, I might consider. But even that's something you can do in post these days, so who knows? Well, for Raisin, yeah, that's how it feels sometimes. 4 days off the internet is like a year in real time. It's weird taking time off, and it makes me like worry being away from it too long, but I just needed those rest up days real bad. Okay, so we're gonna jump back in with Mama, I'm Coming Home for JFP. Thank you for the donation, and I know you've been waiting for this for like a while, so. Joe's Aerith cosplay is making a tough day into a happy day. Thanks, Joe. LH, you guys are making my day so much brighter. You have no idea, so thank you. Mama, I'm Coming Home is the black binder. Dan, thank you. I've always wanted to be a Renoa, but everyone kept telling me I'm an Aerith, and I do think I probably look more like an Aerith than a Renoa. But I'm still gonna do both. Gauntlet Wizard, thank you so much for a $15 donation. Thank you. I really appreciate it, you guys. I did cut my weekly goal in half because I'm only streaming half the days this week. I didn't want you to think I was coming on here trying to be all like, I don't know. For Gauntlet, if you look up on my YouTube channel, Breezy, that's the link for it right there. I did do a Renoa cosplay over there for my video cover of it. It's not as exact as this one, but pretty good. All the bays of the universe for Final Fantasy. Maybe not all of them. All right, let's get going, huh? Infinite Void, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Sorry, I thought I saw something. Oh, I forgot. I need to show you my Animal Crossing loop that I tightened up a little bit. We'll do that at some point too. I'll make sure I get through my priorities first though. So this, I did pre-record. Mama, I'm Coming Home. Over here. Cool. Listening to that music just now reminds me that I was gonna do Joe Doesn't Play Violin stream for a video game last weekend, but I just got caught up in a bunch of stuff that needed to get done. But I think I should be able to do it this weekend. So we have time to do a poll if we want to try and figure out something in our Discord together. It's probably going to be between like Unravel and Little Nightmares 2. And then if you guys have suggestions. We did Firewatch last time, which was super fun. I think that was the last one. Let this girl check her tune in real quick, because I feel like since I haven't played the last 2 days, I think it's starting to go out of tune real fast. I'm just gonna check it real quick. Tuning, here we go. Done. There we go. And I'm ready. Turn this up. Ah! Turn this up. I think that should be good. A little bit of ear blood, yeah. I accept the responsibility.
lost and found and turned around by the fire in your eyes. You made me cry, you told me lies, but I can't stand. Say goodbye. Mama, I'm coming home. I could be right, I could be wrong. It hurts so bad, it's been so long. Mama, I'm coming home. Selfish love, we're both alone. The ride before the fall. I can't take this heart of stone. I just gotta have it all. I've seen your face 100 times. Every day we've been apart, and I don't care about sunshine man. 'Cause mama, I'm coming home. I'm coming home.
So many layers, but never enough. Thank you guys so much. And thank you, most importantly, for JFP for waiting so long for that one. I really appreciate your tier 3 sub as well as the donation you gave. Thank you so much, you guys. And just for such a warm welcome back. Yay! Also, the Hockey Freak, thank you for the follow. PO for keep on coming in with these gift subs you got. Thank you everybody so much. Thank you. It is kind of funny we haven't done Aerith's theme yet. Should I just do the entire stream without doing Aerith's theme? Or would that cause like a total rabble moment? Dursel, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. It would be pretty funny though. It would be kind of funny. Yeah, you know, maybe Aerith's not that kind of girl. Maybe she doesn't want to, you know, just have all this attention on her. I don't know. Also, welcome back for Black Girl Gamer. I would highly recommend a looper. Like, if you want to go for it and you have a certain, I was going to say background, but you know what? If you just want to do it and you're persistent enough, I do think people can just power through that. Like, I don't think you have to know chords necessarily to be a great looper. I think it helps a whole lot. But who knows? Like, if you're like layering crazy awesome vocals on top of each other and just know how to harmonize something, then just do it. Rebel. Beauty Bee! What's up? It's good to see you. Who's JFR? Use my DAW to do things like that. Oh, then, well, I feel like I was going to say, well, then definitely do a looper. But I would just suggest, if you're already familiar with DAWs, you might just want to consider trying out Ableton. Because there's a bunch of different like versions. You can try a free one to see if you like it. And then if you want to like actually go for it, just, you know, do the thing. I had to move Frank's little booster seat over there. So now he's just scurrying behind the amps and everything. Sans Limo, yeah, I was a lucky girl and got put in that carousel for a moment there. I'm not gonna lie, I was pretty excited to get put on it though with my Aerith cosplay. I was like, oh yay! This will make me feel like I belong in here. Let's see. Next up, we're gonna do one of my arrangements I did from Dragon Quest. Blue Binder. And then after this one, I think I'm gonna try doing Isabel's theme. Is that what it's called? The Animal Crossing one. Thank you, Pranchers. Can you imagine if Aerith actually talked like that? Ew. Oh my god, Calvin! Thank you so much for the raid! Oh, you're making me want to order a freaking calzone. I actually know a place here in Nashville. They're really good. Well, now seems like a good time if ever, right? I should do Aerith's theme. Let's do Aerith's theme now. Believe it or not, Calvin, I haven't played it today. And welcome everybody from Calvin's stream. What's up? My name is Joe, and I play both video game music and I make loops and layer stuff. I was working on Mama, I'm Coming Home by Ozzy Osbourne. And here's a little bit of what that sounded like, if you're curious. At least while I load up my track for Aerith. I'm coming home. You took me in, you drove me out, you had me hypnotized. Lost and found, turned around by the fire in your eyes. Little peekaboo moment there. But when I'm not doing loops of covers and singing them, I'll do loops of video game music or I play over tracks for some of the game stuff because for some of them I really like the original tracks or a different music video game arrangers version in particular. I'm feeling pressure to do this one because I am Aerith today, so I gotta like, you know, this has to be good. Oh, I'll do my best. Oh my god, can you imagine, Arthur? There's been requests for a couple blue cosplays for the future. Thank you, Calvin. And thank you for the raid. I haven't been able to drop in for a while, but how have the streams been going? I came back after a little bit of a break. at the beginning of the week. Just wasn't feeling very well. But man, am I happy to be back. Freaking love this place. Streams are good. Happy to hear. Got that light bow skipped down. Thank you very much for Muffin. It's hard, man. Violin. I say that violin a lot of times feels like dancing because it's so physical, and especially if there's an emotion you're trying to get across, it's so important to really just focus in on it. Hey, it's Rylan. Thank you so much. Hi, for a brand new sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Oh man, I could never stay too far away from streaming, man. Of course not. I kind of want to do Tifa's theme and just knock out a bunch of Final Fantasy stuff right now, if that sounds good for y'all. Thank you for Rylan, thank you. And thank you for all the follows, Stable Tables, Liliana Wolf, ICK Gaming, Ruby for 777 bits. That's a large amount of bits. Thank you very much. Thank you guys. Oh, and if anyone here somehow hasn't already watched Calvin before, I beg of you to change that. He has an absolutely amazing repertoire of music where you never know what he's going to pull out next. Bass, piano, looping silky smooth vocals, anything you could possibly want. And on top of that, he's just lovely. So please go check out Calvin if you haven't already. Arthur, thank you for 500 bits. I'm really happy that you got to see me do Aerith's theme because I know you're very worried about missing that today. I should probably like timestamp this 3:50 so that I can do social media thing. Even though I always forget. Hey, Engraved Dagger, it's good to see you. And welcome for Alone Cube. How are you? Let's see. Tifa's theme. The one where I'm scared to play the first note. You can play the first note, Joe. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, dag. 12 months in a row straight. Thank you. Thank you so much. Please let me know if I can play you something to say thank you. That felt really good today, y'all. Sometimes I get really nervous playing that song. Because, like, I hear how I want it to sound in my head, and I get nervous I won't get it to that place that I want it to be. But it's just so lovely. What other Final Fantasy VII stuff do we got? I haven't done Dear to the Heart yet, so let's do that. I admit, I get kind of scared playing this one because it has 7 sharps. Oh no, that's too many. That's just an indecent amount of sharps, in my opinion. At least for a violin player, it's kind of scary. But I've been trying lately to not change the key of pieces so that, you know, I can do it. I promise one day I'll get one-winged angel on there. I haven't found a way I want to do it yet. Yes, I didn't know if I wanted to, like, turn it into a loop arrangement, so it's, like, built with big layers, but there's so much to do in it that I'm like, oh man, I don't know if I could get even close to what I want to do. So this is like a really pretty music box version that I thought was really nice from the game. But with a music box rendition comes a lot of space for vulnerability, so I gotta just commit to my notes. A Seraphine for Queen, thank you for the follow, by the way. And I love Carafes. Sledgehammer for 100 bits. Black and Bold Moser. And a Lone Cube for the follows, thank you. And Expatrico, thank you as well. Thank you so much, you guys. Let us go. I'm starting again. That was trash. One's getting there for sure. I'm a lot braver than when I tried it the first couple times. Hyper Natsu 69, thank you for the follow, very nice. And Neverborn, and Kotatsu Chatsu. Thank you everybody for the follows. Thank you. I do have one more Final Fantasy VII song, but it's gonna be a bit of a raise in the energy, y'all, if you're prepared for it. We're gonna do the battle theme. Don't worry, I got you. Don't be scared. Shh. I got this. You'll be good. Actually, I haven't played this for a while. It might be trash. I also found out recently that RNG means randomly number something. So here's one. 7. Hope you enjoyed that. I'm here all day. Cool. Those Who Fight from Final Fantasy VII. Let's freaking do this, dude. Man, it is so nice just going song by song through the Final Fantasy stuff right now. It is making me very happy. Oh, you know, I don't have the fanfare, but especially the friggin' fanfare from Final Fantasy VII is so adorable and I love it so much. It's like the happiest thing ever. Rave, 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 club. Rave club. We're in a rave. Yeah, we can do more Final Fantasy. We're up to Final Fantasy VIII now. And if I've done some of these before, then we're just going to move on. But why don't we start with the lovely Waltz for the Moon? Oh, wait, no. My apologies. Eyes on Me is next, which is a great place to start for the Final Fantasy repertoire. thank you everybody again for anyone who's still hanging out with me today. We've had some really amazing raids, and then I got real lucky and got on that beautiful carousel here on Twitch, which I'm really appreciative of. And yeah, I'm working on a bunch of new stuff for you guys, slowly but surely. I learned a new piano piece that probably needs a couple more days, but it's real close. Really close. Just not quite there yet. Yes. Okay. Eyes on me. Oh, Drinky Llama, you would do well with my friends back here. They go a little wild after stream hours. Pretty crazy. Joe, thank you for gifting a sub to Calvin. That was super kind. Thank you. I really appreciate you. Llama party. We're a fan of the llamas around these parts, let me tell you. Let's do... We're having like a little bit of a Final Fantasy concert here. If you get the cosplay, I hope that would be enough of a understanding as to why. But I'm going to do next Waltz for the Moon, and then I'm going to do piano performance of Ballroom Garden. This is so fun! So exciting. I feel so fancy. A remake? These are all the scenes. I want like the best possible audio I can get. I like to do it again. Yeah, I guess that was one from the remake. Let's see. I do love that scene. Thank you, Shockwave TB. I'm doing me a little Aerith cosplay from Final Fantasy VII, which has been so much fun. And we are going to do next a piano piece, believe it or not. I've been putting a lot of time and effort into practicing piano. Let's see. I use this as my little stand for it. And so I'm going to do Ballum Garden on the piano. I've been really enjoying it. And then this goes over here. So when it comes to which patch I want to use, I'm kind of... Tambourine! Get out of the way! I found this newer piano patch that I really like, at least for the Stardew Valley piano thing that I did. It's called Ambient Piano. So I think that's what I'd like to try. Thank you for these new follows, by the way, for Glitzy, Pixie, and Sterling Wheel. Thank you. And I should probably move this so it's not blocking my hands. And turn up the piano on the computer. then I go in the console and I unsolo that. Let's see if this sounds what. I have a wire attached to me? My headphones? Aren't you a late night owl, Mr. William Fox? Yeah. Did you just not notice? I guess I have a lot of hair. Will is shook. Will is shocked. I'm pretty happy with how that went. Oh. That's a piece I've been working on the piano for a while. I told you guys that... Oh, where's my thingamajig? Here we go. I've been trying my hardest to focus most of my extra practice time on bass and piano. Just to tighten up some of the other loops that I do and add more variety for what I can offer here on the channel. I will get back to the other thing I was thinking of trying to do. Poggy Fresh. Thank you, Will. I know that is probably a very big compliment. I think. Maybe. I know, I love that one. That one's one of my top favorite video game pieces ever. From Final Fantasy VIII, at least, that and Fisherman's Horizon is just like absolutely gorgeous in my opinion. And while I'm going through my favorites here, I was about to go on to Final Fantasy IX next. We're having a little Final Fantasy concert here. And this particular piece from Final Fantasy IX meant the world to me as a little girl. And when I was in 5th grade, that's when I played this game in my basement. And I'd sit in front of my TV. And when I got to Village Dolly, I thought the music was so pretty that it broke my heart thinking about leaving that part of the game because I just wanted to keep listening to that music. And so I had this like little toy keyboard and I dragged it in front of the TV and I sat there with one hand screwing it up all the time, but finally being able to squeak out. Or no, this is in the key of C, right? Yeah. This was my favorite part. And what's funny is I didn't know why I liked that part. For Shadowmire, by the way, I accidentally delete stuff all the time, and I promise the next time you put it together, it's just going to be so much quicker and probably better in the end. I'm late to acknowledging that. I just want you to know I did read it. And Ahmed, thank you for the follow and 245 bits, by the way. Thank you. Yeah, it's so just like, yes, if it's in the key of C, that's a minor 6 there. But then it goes back up to the major third, so it sounds like this tragic line that resolves in the most lovely major way. And then it just keeps getting more interesting. Yeah, and then it goes to a D diminished. But the ending, the accidentals at the ending are just like... I've been good and I haven't cried today, but... Well, this on camera. Natural and flat. Just like so pretty. Rodrigo, oh my goodness, 8 months in a row. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And thank you. This is my Aerith cosplay from Final Fantasy VII. I've heard of Neapolitan cadence, but I didn't. I should remember what they are. Neapolitan cadence. In classical music theory, a Neapolitan chord is a major chord built on the lowered second scale degree. So that in D, that would be E flat. Oh, oops. Oh, I hear it. So you're talking about the very end, this part? Like that? Was us? Her, maybe? Jikimo, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you, you guys. Learning! The F, B, E minor. Oh, that's really pretty. If I voice let it better. So if I'm in root position for F. I like that. That's really pretty. Theory with Do. More so theory with Doku, because they knew what they were talking about better than me. So yay, Doku. Cool. Well, I'd love to show you guys this piece now. Maybe you can see where the Neapolitan cadence lands. FF9 Dolly. Chemo. I'm really happy that I can do that for you. Girl One and Tinok, thank you for the follows. I'm gonna take just a little tiny second, and I'll be right back. I just want to blow my nose. I also realized I probably should have put on a different song. My bad on that. Hey Abby, thank you so much for a resub. I really appreciate it. How are you doing? Hope everything's going well for you. We're just taking a little intermission in a Final Fantasy concert we're doing just now. We're in the middle. I was gonna say the heat, but that sounds weird. We're in the middle of the Final Fantasy IX repertoire. So next up is Rose of May. I want to make sure I thanked everybody for the follows. I think I've thanked you for Doku, and also for explaining what the Neapolitan cadence was. Amit Paswan, thank you for the follow as well. Hey, and I still have an RNG open, which I learned about, a random number generator. Do you want one? 2. One more? Okay. 4. I'm never closing that tab. I get too much joy out of it. You can't stop me. Kate of Hearts, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Let's see. Boop, 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 boop. Butley Poopington. My sweet Butley Poopington. Thank you for gifting 2 subs. Thank you very much. And 4 subs. Oh, these were the numbers that I did in the thing. Oh, if I was greedy, I'd keep saying them and I'd lie and I'd be like, 50. But I appreciate you already. I won't do that to you. Thank you. 500. Big number. Let's see. A Freya cosplay. How would I manage that? I would have to get some prosthetics for that one, right? Unless I'm mixing up my characters. Isn't she like the... I don't know what animal she is. I don't want to be rude. She's like a mouse lady? I might not have to. Yeah, I could just get like a cool wig and hat and a frilly thing here. And then like what looks like a coat of arms of sorts. I don't think I'm going to miss the bangles. I think I'm over these. Oh, AM, what's up? Emily, thank you so much for the 2,000 bits. I really appreciate you. Yeah, this must be quite late for you. Please get some rest, and thank you. I appreciate you. I'm doing a Final Fantasy concert dressed as one Final Fantasy. I hope you like. How have you been? It's just the bangles, like, they get in the way when I'm trying to mute the guitar strings a lot. And if I'm trying to be recording, like, sneaky vocals, they're really loud. Ted, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Not the bangles. All right, let's do this gorgeous piece. Oh my gosh, and if you do it too early, Amazon, it actually means you thought it was terrible. Oh, this is so embarrassing. And in front of so many people. Oh my god. How will I ever Twitch again? I'm just kidding. It's fine. I'm excited to try this one again. I kind of put this one on the back burner because I want to make it into a loop one day, but you know, I'm always trying to make like 100 things into loops. So it's going to happen, but let's play to the original, and we're going to do Vama a lo Flamenco from Final Fantasy IX. We got a couple more for 9 here, and then we're going to move on to Final Fantasy X. That sounds good with everybody? Rogue Chef, thank you for 200 bits, by the way, and Geoffrey and Ted for the follows. And oh my god, Ahmed for a new sub, thank you. And Makaj, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you so much, you guys. Thank you. Oh no, you're fine. I'm just teasing. Thank you guys so much. Are you guys okay with me continuing like a Final Fantasy concert? There is still, well, I guess we just got 10, and then I'll do my 15 pieces and maybe call it there. I usually leave my queue a bit more open to interpretation, so I'm like, oh, I hope I'm not like, you know, cornering everybody. Oh my gosh, I feel like every time I consider rewatching Your Lie in April, I have to like think about it. It just affects me. That show. I mean, if you watch like 5 seconds of it, you'll understand why, but it's a really beautiful story and it's very well done. Especially the animation that they did for the musicians. It looks exactly like how a classical musician would play. It's like breathtaking. It's absolutely gorgeous. So I highly recommend, if you're looking for a new show to watch, anime or not, it's universally great. Your Lie in April. Let's get sassy, babies. Oh, wow. Check that out. Can you clap for me? Thank you. The part I'm gonna play for you is so freaking cool. It's my favorite part. Wait. Oh, Ruby. Oh my gosh. I feel like those are way too generous of numbers. Man, Final Fantasy IX was my first Final Fantasy, and I replayed that as many times as humanly possible to try, well, probably not humanly possible, but you see what I'm trying to say. Because I wanted to make the audience like me. I wanted to do a really good performance. If you guys will humor me for a moment, I would like to record. So, okay, here we go. When I write out my sheet music, I write all my sheet music myself by ear. And when I did that, I sometimes would put in one harmony or a different one, or usually both, so that while I'm playing the piece, I can decide if I want to change it up a little bit. But I want to play both of these two lines just directly on top of each other. I started my channel a while ago, but I didn't start to to stream consistently really until September 2019, I believe. Let's see. So oh, it's in 6/8, so I gotta change this to 6/8. Or let's just make it 3/4 so I can have a better count within here. I know that's pretty annoying, but this will like just take me a second. It's only 8 measures. I hope I'm not upsetting you. It could be cool. Piano's plugged in. Jerry. I had to figure out a lot. I was kind of a mess over here for a while. So I'm gonna do a count in of 2 bars. See you, Jojo. Count in is, yeah, okay. It's too quiet. I try to make my metronome quiet for you guys, but that's too quiet. So let's see if I can do the harmony. How do I do this? I think if I... Sorry, I'm doing an Ableton learning moment. I'll just let the metronome play. It's not that big of a deal. Oh, okay. I get it. Put me in, coach. I got this. Isn't that so pretty? For Janny Ray, thank you for gifting a sub to Amazon Music. And thank you, Sean. Thank you so much for a resub. It's so good to see you. Thank you for the raid. A lot's happening. For the raid from Rocket Penguin, what's up? I was just showing how sometimes in my music I write down multiple parts if I don't know which one I want to play. So in Vala Aula Flamenco from Final Fantasy IX, these sound so good together. Wait, just wait. Trust me. Here we go. Like when I make the whole thing a loop, I think that's gonna sound so good. Can I play you something, Sean? I'd love to. Magnus, thank you so much for a brand new sub. Thank you. And Kappa Pablo, Naughty Nori, thank you for the follows, and Magnus for the follow as well. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, I'm still feeling good. I took off the first 2 days of this week because I just wasn't feeling very well, but we've been planning our Aerith cosplay stream for a really long time now, and I was so excited to just jump in and do it. Fair enough. Feel ya. Thank you guys. My mom and dad are sending me really nice messages right now. It makes me want to cry. I love my mom and dad. Well, we can't be doing a bunch of Final Fantasy music without doing Vivi's theme. This was one that I wanted to make into a loop, but there was like not enough. I don't know. I felt like it was missing something that I can figure out and add in, but I think this would be a more interpretive arrangement if I do it. Droid Doshi, thank you for the follow. Thank you everybody so much. You've made today awesome. I was saying how sometimes when you take a little break off Twitch, it can be kind of scary coming back. Yes, I know I only took 2 days off, but then I don't usually stream on the weekends, so I was like, oh, I'm shy. I hope I do okay. So thank you guys. Oh my god, look at those Baloos bopping around. Baloo. My sweet little boy. I love Baloo so much. Sorry about that for Cathador. I feel like I could have been better with it. But also, if we're falling behind, we don't need to like stress too much about the song list. I feel like if we ever just get behind, I just turn it off. So I already did Crossing Those Hills. I already did To Xanarkin. Why don't we just do like a couple of the big Final Fantasy X ones and then we'll finish off with 15 and call it an evening. If that sounds good for you guys. It feels so good to be back, and I'm sad about thinking ending stream because that means I'm not gonna wear this cosplay again for a while. But we have been going like 5 hours. And I'm also gonna be live tomorrow at 11 Central Time for anyone who'd want to hang out. Jord Bones, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Doku, no, it's okay. I'll be back. Well, I mean, I'm honestly gonna try and find the way to like turn the jacket into something, and don't tempt me, AM, as I would. I'm really excited because I recently cleared out my closet, and I have purposely started like a little baby section for my cosplay stuff, because I have like my Renoa one that I put together from just finding like thrifting stuff and stuff like that. So it's not perfect, but you know, it's mine. It's like my first. And I actually started a cosplay for a different character that I will talk to you guys about when it's ready. But yeah, like, you know, every month on Twitch, I'm always adding new songs to the list, and you know, who knows, maybe I'll get to a point where I have enough cosplays where we could do like chat decides who I get to be for a stream, or, you know, something like that. It's going to take a while to get to that point, I guess, because I don't want to just ask for cosplays every month. I try to spread out my sub goals. I don't, you know. Thank you, Ja Rule, for the follow. Thank you. All right, since we already have done to Xanarkin, let's do Eunice theme next. Yes, like I said, I'm also not feeling too hot, so I might not make it through all of these, honestly. But again, if I don't hit anything tonight, I'll just do it tomorrow. Oh, I'm typing in the wrong spot. I got some leftover ramen in the fridge. So this particular version is done by a fellow video game music arranger, and he is phenomenal. I feel like most people are familiar with him who are in love with the genre as much as I am. But his name is TPR, 3 letters, and he was really, really gracious and wonderful when I reached out to him in emails and asked if I could play over the stuff. So I got it. It was picked up last night, and it was just a lot of food, so I saved it. They described it as like a miso ramen, so it had tofu chunks in it and like onion thingies. I don't know. Let's see. Romelu Lucent, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Thank you. Anyway, this version's done by TPR, and if you enjoy what you hear, please check him out. He's really talented. Very gracious, very kind. I already did Hell's Moving Castle, but I can do it again if you want. Slowly but surely, I'm getting more confident with my high notes. Dakyad, and that just came out so Boston for me. My roots are showing. Dakyad, thank you so much for the follow. Fizzy Izzy, Deadeye, thank you so much. And then to be honest, I got real quiet. Not real quiet. I got real tired real fast. So I think what's best for me to do is I know Magnus, you really want to hear Howl's Moving Castle. I don't usually do the same song twice in one stream, but I want to make you happy. So we're going to do Howl's Moving Castle one more time. And then from there, we are going to be doing a raid. Oh my god, I miss my people, Gauntlet Wizard. I love the Bostonians, man. So let's take a look at who is on right now. I'm seeing a whole lot of familiar faces. Excuse me. See if for Amazon Music. Why don't we get the lovely Rob Kovacs? He said Happy Super Mario Day, so it could be a perfect transition from like an Aerith Day. You know what I mean? It's like a little theme. He's an amazing pianist, and he's a really nice guy on top of that with a really great repertoire. So I'm sure you guys will be happy. Let's see if I can get the high notes this time. And then we're going to go say hi to Rob. And then I'm going to have some leftover ramen. Thank you everybody so much for today. You don't know how much I needed it. Thank you. that's pretty dang good. Well, we got a hype train, so I might as well keep going. And I would like to do the other song where I end on really high notes, and we'll see how it goes. We're going to keep to the Ghibli theme, and I'm going to be doing a Spirited Away piece called Reprise. Thank you so much, you guys. Kyle, thank you for a resub. And Martin Warren Music, thank you so much for a brand new sub. Welcome. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Deadeye, for the bits. Mountain Papa. Ruby for 100 bits. Koala, once again. And for all the follows and the support today, you guys, it means the world to me. I found such a home here, and I just love it here so much. And it's always a joy to be here. So thank you. So let's do the Reprise from Spirited Away. On the piano! Pizza Cat Forever, thank you for the follow. This particular piano performance is done by a wonderful pianist whose YouTube channel is called Calico. I hope you enjoy. Holding out that last note with the vibrato is so hard. He's like, naturally, you just want to tense up so bad. And it's just like, no, but you can't. I'm trying to think if we have just like this tiny bit left. Maybe I'll just do an acoustic performance of something. I'm just trying to decide what I want that to be. Like what would resonate with me really now. Let's do I think it's called Departure from Kiki's Delivery Service. That'll probably be enough time. Thank you, Doc. Isn't it interesting? We evolve with 10 fingers. We attach special meaning to numbers and powers of 10. Makes you think. Also, I felt like giving you thank you so much, Doc. I haven't been complimenting beautiful numbers. I'm sure there's been some beautiful ones. Including, thank you guys. Thank you so much. Since I was on twice this week, I decided to cut that weekly thing down. But even then, I didn't think I'd necessarily get it. So thank you, everybody. Like, for real. Thank you so much. I'm going to be live again tomorrow at 11 a.m. for anyone who wants to hang out. And just thank you for, everything. Such a beautiful melody. Feels like the perfect way to end tonight. Definitely a longer stream than I expected, but you guys, I really needed this. I miss you very much, and my everything is playing music, and it just means the world to me that I have a place where I can do that. So thank you. Kinder Bones, thank you for the follow. And we're going to be rating a wonderful friend of the stream. He's an amazing pianist. For Rap Rat, doing pretty good. Hanging in there might be the best way to put it. Rob Kovacs. Leonardo MK, thank you for the follow as well. I'm gonna heat up some leftovers and cuddle with my cat on the couch. I still have that piano piece to show you guys tomorrow for the Animal Crossing loop that I made. Sorry for Rad Brad, I was just finishing up right when you popped in. We've been going like 5.5 hours, just a little tired. I hope you don't take it the wrong way. Flood my chat with my face. I think it's really funny. Or his chat, because the face looks funny. One last cosplay. Hooray. Thank you for letting me get this cosplay, you guys. Had a nice Aerith moment. It was so fun for me. And who knows, maybe when I have a full closet of cosplays one day, we can do like redemptions where once a month I'll be someone or something. But anyway, I will be back tomorrow. Isabel's theme for Andrew. And take care of yourselves, you guys. Say something nice to yourself before you go to bed. And I absolutely love you all. Thank you.